Thank you for reminding me. I forgot that I had a Windows update last night. And it always, like, for some weird reason, resets my OBS setting to default, so my microphone. But hello, Fufu. Welcome in. I guess I gotta repeat all of my spiel again. Congratulations on being the biggest bear. Getting the full package. I was just asking if you had gotten something to eat or not, or you were in the process of cooking. But yeah, I even told myself I needed to check it before streaming, and then I forgot because I didn't stream earlier today. Bro, it's taking forever to finish this quest. Went out for food real quick. Ooh, what'd you get? We can do that one. That was not too hard. What is it? Alright. Oh, I heard about this one. Oh, I haven't done this one either. Arena? I guess I'll wait for see if someone opts in. I hate doing arena quest solo, especially when it's more than one monster. Wait, have I unlocked anything more for? Oh, Mexican food. Let's go. I wanted Mexican food for a while, but like, there's no real like good Mexican food around me, so I've kind of just had to deal with that. What'd you get? You get some fajitas, enchiladas, a burrito. What does this one look like? Nah. That's the one I used to use. Tacos? Let's go. Yeah, we'll just keep them in the Conquistador one. Tacos are good. Pet them again for good luck. And then we say goodbye. I love the cahoots. They're so good. But yeah, tacos are good. I haven't had like actual Mexican food in a long time. There's like a spot here that I used to go to, but like I'd only get their quesadillas because the only thing that they knew how to like make good. But then they raised the price on their quesadillas, so I was like, good. So we were just like, yeah, no, we're good. We're not gonna eat there anymore. Because I just like the quesadillas weren't bad, but it just wasn't good enough to constitute the price hike. What do I need to hunt? Ooh, do I have? I don't think I have a Daimyo Hermitar that high though. No, there's no way I have one that high. Bruh. 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 I hate when that happens. It's so fucking annoying. I really wish they would just remove the fucking... Oh, I have one. Okay, thank God. If I didn't have one that high, I was gonna be so sad because that would have been another one I'd have to like waste. Have you played Monster Hunter at all, Fufu? I think you play like League and Apex. I know you're thinking about doing that, and then some Overwatch, but I don't know what else you play. If there's anything else you play. I know some people, they don't play really much of anything else. You haven't? Oh, Sedge. Monster Hunter is probably the single game series I have played the most entries on, like period. Like, I'd say it's probably even more than Pokemon. Granted, I also didn't play a lot of like the Pokemon games after Diamond and Pearl. Besides those, just Genshin. Fair enough. For me, Monster Hunter is like the second game for like Apex is my game where like I'm known as like the hey, let's play Apex guy. Oh. Did VSync get turned off? Because that is not supposed to look like that. Foo, please. I don't have enough water for that. Well, I do because I like filled it up, but I'd like for it to last a decent amount. Okay. That line's gone. Yeah, I'll put it back down to 60. I could probably run it more than 60, but I think with the settings I have for OBS, it doesn't look that good. Yeah, it looks better. But yeah, Monster Hunter is actually the game that if I know people play it, I'm always just like, hey, do you want to play Monster Hunter? Hey, do you want to play Monster Hunter? Hey, let's play Monster Hunter. Or at least usually when I'm in the mood to play it. Because, like, I have very bad habits of playing, like, I'll have bouts where I just don't play Monster Hunter because, like, usually, like, whatever new armor set or whatever isn't something I care for because it's not good for my weapon, which is the lance. But whenever I'm in the mood to play, like, I'm always like, hey, let's play Monster Hunter. But, like, it's hard to, like, convince people to play Monster Hunter because, one, the game itself doesn't usually go on sale for a decent amount. Like, often, if at all. Which makes it very, like, a pretty high barrier to entry because it's kind of like, Monster Hunter is kind of a game either you like playing it or you don't like playing it. Like, there is no in between. There is no, oh, I kind of like it. No, it's like you like it or you don't like it. So, and the demo does a really, like, it does a decent job of, like, letting you get a feel for the combat, but it does a really shit job for letting you get the feel for like the entirety of the game with like armor skills and like the grinding that you have to do and stuff like that. Like I've been grinding one monster for like basically every time I played Monster Hunter in the past like month, I've at least done like 6 or probably about like 4 to like 10 hunts depending on how long I stream for of hunting this one monster like mixed into it because like I need like a part from this monster so I can, you know, craft another part of the armor set that I'm trying to make, and it's just not being given to me. And like me, someone who loves Monster Hunter, gets frustrated with it, so I can only imagine someone who like maybe doesn't like that kind of style of gaming getting mad with it. And unfortunately they haven't added it to this, so I can't really like just grind this for it. I can for this one though, which is one I need, but we'll see. Yeah, I love Monster Hunter. I've played pretty much all of them except for the first one and Monster Hunter Tri. I've played the rest of them. You're saying words and I'm pretending. This is like when I watch people play League because I'm so out of touch with League that I'm just like, you're saying, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Basically, the gist of it is I've played this series a lot. Sometimes it may not seem like it, but that's also because I'm not exactly married to like one weapon throughout the whole time. I've mained like multiple different weapons throughout. Oh, I need to. Hold on. This is actually going to be a pretty rough first fight now that I think about it. Because I don't even remember how the fuck to play the game right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so dead. My brain's kind of dead today. Part of why I didn't stream earlier was partly, well, mostly because my left hand was starting to hurt because of the mouse and keyboard. The way I have it, like, I've just been, I guess I've been playing too much, like, very action-y games. Too much Apex yesterday. Well, I would say it's like a combination because I've been playing Apex, which I took like a 2-day break technically, because I didn't play it on Sunday or Monday, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I didn't play Monday. But I have been playing a game called Soulstone Survivors, which came out in early access, which has you spamming the spacebar a lot in the higher difficulties, kind of like Hades. If you've ever seen or played Hades, it's along that line of motion. And then on top of that, I've also been playing whatchamacallit, I played Apex, obviously, which is a lot of like, you know, quickly mashing your buttons with movement to try to not get shot. And then on top of that, I played Vermintide, which also has a lot of like moving and dodging involved. So my head has not really had a break of high, like, you know, some low intensity games while I've been playing. So it was starting to feel the strain. Which means, unfortunately, I probably have to take a break from Soulstone Survivors for a bit. Because I'm definitely not going to take a break from Apex, because I still got a battle pass I need to work on. Technically, I should have played some Apex today just to get my dailies done. Like, just get the dailies done, get my treasure pack, and then call it good. But with how much I'll end up playing, don't really, I doubt I'll, like, not be able to get the battle pass done. Normally the first thing that hurts for me is my right arm. Yeah, you would think so. But I think for the reason it's my left arm is my left arm's fucked up. Like, my left side is extremely fucked up. Like, it's like my the left side of my body is where basically all of any injury I've ever had that's been like, quote unquote, serious is on the left side of my body. My left knee is fucked up. My left shoulder's fucked up. I fucked up my left elbow. I cracked my collarbone on the left side. Yeah, that's about it. For like the actual serious injuries that would like have lasting damaging effect, which they all have, because that shit hurts. I think that's probably why my left side flares up more than my right side. It's usually because like you would think it'd be the right side because you know you're swinging the mouse, and it's just like, but it's not because my right arm is basically untouched. All three of my Boken's bones were. Oh my god. Oofu, please. Breaking bones is veg. To be fair, I had like there was a couple of accidents I had that like the doctors were just like, there's something weird with your bones because this should have broken, and I'm just like, shrug shoulders. I don't know what you want, bro. Even though I've been told by medical professionals that my bones are slightly like denser than a normal person's. So I don't know if that has something to do with it. I mean, I imagine so. How did that not hit this game? Bare bones, true. Like, funnily enough, Marshmallow Bear is actually a combination of two childhood nicknames. One had a nicer origin than the other one. One started as an insult that I took for myself, and then the other one was actually like, a friend gave me that nickname. I bet you can't guess which one is which. Well, you probably can. I think it's kind of obvious which one's more insulting, technically, depending on the circumstances. But it's also why it's funny when people are just like, oh, I had to make a new account for like streaming when they get into like VTubing. And I'm just like, huh, imagine not making your name like a combination of childhood nicknames. Hey, Peekaboo. Peekaboo. His head's too high. Yeah, it's kind of funny because like my Steam's friends list basically has like doubled or tripled since I started streaming. Same thing. Well, my like Discord friends list is fucking like 4 times bigger than it was before. Oh. He's doing the beam. That would probably be bigger if I could collab. I feel like you could still collab. Well, I mean, I guess like it would just depend. I mean, I feel like League is maybe a game that's a little easier than like Apex, but I'd still do a collab for Apex with you. I think it just kind of depends on the person. Awkward remute, yeah. I mean, it probably would be a little weird, just because usually like collabs, it's like, oh, you're getting like banter between the two people, but I mean, wouldn't really make much of a difference to me personally. But I guess it's probably because like I view streaming a little differently. Because like for instance, let's say like you and me wanted to play Apex, but you wanted to stream. I would just be like, alright then, let's just collab. Like I just wouldn't care. And then if like viewers are just like, that's weird, I'm just like, well, go open Fufu stream, and then you can talk to Fufu. Problem solved. Not to mention, if, to be fair, if it wasn't because of that, and we just use like the in-game Apex to talk, I wouldn't have typed out Nyan when you like were like, oh, cat girl Wraith. Like I wouldn't have said it because that's not a word you can get to come out of it. Like at least not the way I wrote it, right? Because I didn't just write like Nyan. Like I wrote like, you know, I wrote it in the funky way. I wouldn't have said that. Like. At all. Like that's not a moment that would have happened, because that's not something you could get me to say out loud like on stream. How many channel points? There's not enough channel points on Twitch as a whole to get me to say that like on stream. Never. And even off stream, like no, that'll be like, I'd have to be like hella drunk to even get convinced for that. Because I have like the more we DM, you'll realize that there's certain, like I have a certain way of like DMing that I don't talk like that at all. I guess you could say like my DMing can be a little more cutesy than the way I actually talk. Cause I'll do things like the pointing fingers, like I'll like blushing emojis, like stuff like that, like when realistically my actual reaction is me nonchalantly being like, okay, cool. Like there was someone who like, we like DM'd and only talked through like each other's, well like I'd only talk through them in their chat, like they didn't know I was a streamer for the longest time. And like, but we like DM'd and they were just like, oh man, you really don't talk the way you DM. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't, I know. Nobody fucking invited you, but I'm gonna use you to beat you up. Stupid mud snake. Get fucked. But yeah, like a moment like that just wouldn't exist at all if it wasn't for the typing. Does the crab have an HP bar? The crab has an HP bar that cannot be seen. I mean, you can see it. There's a mod for it, but I just don't care. But no, generally the only HP bar in the game is yours. But you usually tell like how weak a monster is based on like the attacks and what kind of stuff it does. and like how it's like acting when you beat it up. Like the Daimyo Hermitaur is pretty hurt right now. Also, if you look in the top like right hand corner, you'll see a little like image of the crab. Like I can't show you because of the thing, but like top right hand, you see where it says R3? That's the crab I'm fighting, and if you see the little blue thing underneath him, it's telling you that he's capturable, which means he's like really low in HP. Because monsters are only capturable when they're almost dead. So that's, aside from that, you don't really get much indicator. Unless you download a mod. Which I personally don't care for, because, you know, I've been playing this series for like ever without it, so I'm perfectly content. You used to not get damage numbers either. Damage numbers is something that you recently added with, not Rise, but like World. That could have been a little better, but it's fine. So, but yeah. Oh. We're high enough for Afflicted Dragonblood. Need health bars like League? No health bars. I mean, APEP doesn't have health bars unless you're Seer and you hit them with your Q. Just pretend to see, you just pretend it's APEP. Because to be honest, that's something I don't like about Overwatch. I don't like that you can see like the enemy's health bar. Because like in Apex, you can do tricky shit, right? Because if people don't know what your HP is at, like there's sometimes you can get away with some stuff because they might think you're full HP. But you can't do that in Apex or in Overwatch, because like in Overwatch they're like, yeah, you're literally 1 HP, bro. Like I'm gonna like fucking speed boost over on Lucio and like right click you because you're gonna die. And I cannot miss. But I do know the health bars is it is a point of people. That's definitely one of the things people don't like about Monster Hunter. They're just like, man, I don't like not having health bars. I'm just sitting here like shrug shoulders. Oh, 12 minutes? That's a little less than I thought. I thought it was like 13, 14 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad, but Daimyo Hermitaur is extremely easy and I know how to fight him with like the back of my hand. So we're gonna fight him 3 times. 4 times. Oh, can I? Hold up. Can I do the thing? Ma'am? Also, look at this cutie. Waifu? Waifu? Yes, yes. Weapon crafted. Oh, I can. I don't know where the fuck I got these from though. Huh. What did I need Afflicted Elder Dragon Blood for? Fuck, what do I want to put that on? Technically I should upgrade this, but I don't want to waste it on that first. Oh, and even then I need Afflicted Direbone for this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know what to use it on. I have too many lances I need that for. Oh, I have to unlock the previous tier first. I didn't know that. Need a note-taking emote? Same. I see some people with it and it's like, it's really cute. I need like, I have plenty of emotes. So like, this one is the freebie one from Twitch, which for some weird reason people don't know is from Twitch, but it is. Then these two, I made myself in like 5 minutes on a free like drawing thing, which is why they look terrible, but I made them just so that it wouldn't be completely empty. And then a friend of mine surprised me with this one, which is the only good emote that I have that's original. And then I guess I technically should have been using my next Twitch paycheck for emotes, but I need to buy a capture card because I want to stream the new Pokemon game. So that paycheck's going straight back out to buy a capture card, which I have to go order tomorrow because I don't want to. I didn't realize that the Pokemon game was coming out next week. I thought it was end of the month, so I kind of need that, and I need the capture card so I can set it up and test it out, kind of deal. And I need to pre-order Pokemon. So yeah, so it's I got a lot of things I need to do, unfortunately, for that. So I can't buy emotes. Because it's like, I'd like a note-taking one. I think that's the three I'd like would be like a note-taking one, a head pat one, and then like a dead one. Like either just like dead inside or like lying on the floor. And then like I'd like a wiggle emote, but like the side to side one. Yeah, like one like that. Like that one's, yours is so great. I love it. And then like a lot of people like the where is it? Oh, Cutie took his off. Sedge. Oh, I guess he swapped it for the piloted one. But like I want one of the wiggle emotes that is going out, because like a lot of people like this one, but I personally like the other one, the one that's just like they're just going from side to side, like sitting down side to side. I like that one a lot. Granted, like the Bongo Cat one is also really nice. I feel like that one would be better, but like for these I kind of want to design like a mascot first, like a little bear mascot. But that's all for, that'll probably be stuff I try to get done next year. That's definitely not getting done this year. Because I'll probably have to get a part-time next year, or try to find one. I fully upgraded my armor. That is all upgraded. Wait, where's the gloves? Oh, these are the gloves. Yeah, it's all upgraded. Alright, good. But yeah, I always see a lot of people have really nice emotes, and I'm just like, man, I need those. Because they look so good. Emotes last first though. True. True. That's also a big thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I do know there's some people like they'll like rotate emotes in and out, like, you know, they see ones that aren't being used, but I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Like the two I made, to be honest, are kind of, I'm not gonna lie to you, I hate them. They're so bad. Like, I don't like them, but I have them there because I didn't want it like completely empty, and I was just like, it doesn't cost me anything to like make those, but I'm personally not a fan of it. There's a couple people that have liked them, but they're fitting enough, to be honest, for what I use them for, that it really doesn't, I'm not too much in a hurry. Not to mention, if anything, I could probably just, like, I have a free program for it. I could probably just make some more scuffed emotes if I felt like it. Oh my god, why is it so hot now? Fuck. Hold up, I gotta put shorts on. I swear my room is so weird. Like my room's on top of a garage, right? And like most people's rooms typically get colder at night than they do during the day. But it was cold enough in my room during the day that I was basically sitting around in like sweatpants and a long sleeve shirt, even though I had the long sleeves like rolled up. I usually have my sleeves rolled up if I wear long sleeves, unless it's like really cold outside. But like, it was still cold enough for that. And then I walked my dog like an hour ago for about like 20 or so minutes. And then, and now I'm literally sitting in like shorts and a sleeveless shirt because it's so hot. And I have my AC on. Like it's been on all day. Because I knew it was going to get warm later in the day and I didn't want it to get too hot. Oh wait, where's the crab? Oh, he's over there. Oops. Went the wrong way. I'm so used to farming, to not fighting the crab when I come here. I'm used to fighting the mud snake. So like, I kind of just autopilot my pathing. Oh, well, I guess we don't have to talk about it now. We can just DM. Well, let me know when you want to Overwatch. I technically have I have a day next week already planned, but my weekends are generally pretty free, though this weekend it'll probably be, it'll have to be later on a Saturday, because I have to go get groceries in the morning, depending on the weather. Oh, that actually clipped me. Schedule's pretty open, really, so whenever works for you. Yeah, if anything, I might just do it on the weekend, cause, like I'll play Overwatch with like people, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Overwatch. Need to spend $10 to update my Battle.net name? Oh my god. Rip. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. I kind of actually wanted him to jump again. I didn't mean to knock him over there. Are you just gonna update it to what you use for streaming? Yeah, yeah. I think most of us did. I don't remember what I had it before, but I know as soon as they gave like the free name change to for the BNet. Oh fuck. No. I instantly changed it to Marshmallow. I don't remember what I had it before. I think it was something dumb. It was probably something like Superdog or some shit, because all of my accounts, like my old accounts, are like Superdog something. Fuck. I wasn't deep enough. I wasn't deep in the sauce. Well, it's probably one of the main reasons, if I ever did get, like, to stream, like, it's probably why I'd never really stream League. Because I need to, I have to change my name. Like, I refuse to change, or to stream with the name that I have on my account for League of Legends. Like, for Valorant, it's whatever, because they let me, like, make a Valorant name. But, like, even then, I only really play Valorant when people drag me into Valorant. Like, that's a game I really don't like playing. But, I refuse to play with the fucking name that I have on my League of Legends account. play on a different account for stream. Yeah, see, I would do that too, but I don't have the patience to re-grind unlocking all the characters that I like to play. Cause like, if I play, I'd want to play like the characters I used to main, which were like, they were mostly top lane characters, but there's also some jungle characters mixed in, just because, oh, that's actually worth anchor region. Just because back in the day, you know, the last time I played, roll queue didn't exist, so I'd get stuck with jungler, because back then nobody liked jungling. But like, I'd have to unlock like Volibear, Udyr, Hecarim, Renekton, Shen, Thresh, Jace. And then I have some skins that I don't think you can get right now. Like I have the Jace Darkside skin, because I bought that as soon as it came out. Like I got that skin like day one, because it was so fucking cool. Like I loved it. And it came out like when I was really, really hardcore playing Jace. So I was like, the no fucking brainer to get. And it would, at the time, it was his best skin, to be honest. Really wasn't another good one then. He's gotten some better ones now. Yeah. So I did, like, if I did it, I'd have to play enough like off stream, because I think you can get a name change for free with like the blue crystal stuff, but it's like really fucking expensive. So if anything, I'd literally just have to play off stream, which would then just be me playing a shit ton of ARAM or Earth whenever that's fucking available. Because I honestly don't think I have the patience to learn how to play like regular League again. Like I thought I'd have the patience to learn how to like to get back into Overwatch, because like Overwatch 1 was the most recent game that I tried to get good competitively. Like I actually tried to rank like relatively hardcore. And like to the point that I played rank solo, like often. And I was a Reinhardt main. So I would just and then on for Overwatch 1, if you were a good Reinhardt player, you could generally like kind of hard carry your team with Earth Shatters and shields to win. And so I solo made it like, basically I'd do my placements, I'd get placed like low gold, I would solo like just Q ranked all the way up. And then one season I almost made it to plat. I was like about 15 points off, and I was ready to make it to plat and then start grinding to diamond. And then I played with some friends, yeah, let's just say it didn't go well. And I went from like 15 points away from plat to like a couple hundred points away from plat, and that completely ruined my drive to like re-grind all those points to make it to plat, to then try to go for a diamond again. Kinda terrible at that game. To be fair, me too. Overwatch's current rank system is also weird. I don't like it. Because technically with the way Overwatch's current system works, it's basically like you never like get out of placement matches. Like you're eternally in placement matches, and I don't know who thought that system was a good idea. Because the way it works is every 7 wins or 20 losses, it basically gives you a new rank. But from what I understand, the game itself gives you like next to no like indication of what you need to improve on if you like D rank. Because they basically took all those systems out of the game, I could tell you. I did some rank with friends and got silver 5 in both DPS and support. Nice. To be honest, compared to what I've seen most people get, that's actually pretty good. Like one of the best, like, so Cutie was literally like Masters level in Apex. Is bronze DPS in Overwatch. And then he like D-ranked further into bronze. And like I was watching him stream Overwatch and I'm like, he's literally tearing teams apart on Soldier. And then he's D-ranking somehow. And I'm just like, what the absolute fuck is going on with this rank system? There's no way like he should be that low. Well, early on, yeah, but they reset the ranks. They like reset the ranks and they fixed it after. I think it was like in the first week or something. But it was recent. Like I was watching him play like last week. Cause Cutie's also pretty new to Overwatch. But like I would say like what I saw him play, like was it the best? Not necessarily, because Overwatch obviously has different like goals than like Apex, but would I have ranked him at bronze as a DPS player? No, not really. Not at all. He's way better than any of the other bronze like DPS players I've seen. Like actual bronze DPS players. I'm also mad they took away my like being able to see what ranks I got for the seasons. Because the only 2 seasons I played I was gold both times. From placement matches. But yeah, no, like Overwatch ranked is weird. It's weird, and then the problem with Overwatch is it's more snowbally than League, I guess you could say. As interesting as it would be when you consider that in League, you know, you get someone fed with enough gold and items, and a lot of times, depending on the character they're on, they can 1v5 a whole team. There's just some characters that can straight up almost 1v5 a whole team in Overwatch just out the gate, depending on how good the player is. And there's not much you can do about it. Yeah, no, Overwatch is a weird game to play. Like, for competitively, I mean. Like, I feel like, as much as I'd hate to say it, like, if you wanted something that's like hero-based shooter, like, just play Valorant. Cause like, you can tell they don't know what they want to do with Overwatch. Cause originally Overwatch was designed on like counters, right? So like you freely change a character like in game, right? Especially like now it's like limited to the role, but you can freely change a character at any time when you die, or just make it go back to your respawn, which it was a core part of the game because you were there to that function was there to have you like swap characters if like someone was on X character and you're like, well, Y counters X, and then I will swap to Y so we can counter X to win. They stated that they don't want to do that because they're putting characters on the battle pass and basically like paywalling them a little bit. So that makes sense because they can't justify putting characters on a battle pass if said character counters another character very strongly, or so but the point is that they're like, well, we don't want that to happen anymore, because like, so for Tracer's hard counter used to be a good McCree player, because Tracer is very short range, and so McCree would stun her, and then literally like you get a good McCree player, it would stun, and then they would like headshot, she's dead, and that's how you shut down a Tracer. Like Winston's good, but like McCree was a more reliable counter because Tracer can still get away from Winston, and then Winston has to go protect your team. So, you know, and especially now with the fact that there's only one tank, you know, as the one tank, you have to manage things more, and you have to think about what you're doing more, and you actually dying and leaving your team is much more damaging than it used to be. And it's just like, as a Winston player, you cannot afford to leave your team to try to chase a Tracer, like a good Tracer, across the map, because it's actually really hard to kill a good Tracer as a Winston unless you catch her off guard or she's already like half HP. Like, it's just the way it is. But now with the changes, because what they did was they changed McCree's flashbang, which was a stun, to be a sticky grenade. Well, what happens is you have Tracer, who has a A little ability that lets her rewind time, which puts her to the previous state before she hit the button. I think it was like 4 seconds or something like that. So basically what you do is you get stuck, you rewind time as Tracer, that sticky grenade now is no longer attached to you, and so the McCree now has to get headshots on a blinking Tracer that's blinking all over the place. Doesn't really make sense. Doesn't really make sense at all. Like, the characters in Overwatch, like, weren't designed to, like, not have counters. Like, a counter to a Bastion was generally a Genji, because you would just deflect. Like, a bad, like, Bastion, back when his turret form wasn't mobile, they'd, like, hold left click the whole time. And so Genji would literally just, like, from an off angle, just dash in front of them and then just deflect their entire, like, magazine back in their face. And then basically almost insta-kill, if not just straight insta-kill a Bastion. But now they made Bastion, like, Gatling version, mobile, for some weird reason. And then, oh, I need to drink the drinks. And then they gave him a sticky grenade that has an AoE radius on it. Granted, they took away the healing, which was nice, because that was actually kind of annoying to deal with. But basically, it's kind of in a weird state. It's kind of in a weird state. And they kind of accidentally made Bastion, like, incredibly, like, hard to fight against. Like, Bastion just about counters every character in the game. Like, a good Bastion player, like, basically can counter a full, like, basically the whole comp. Except maybe a good Zarya player, maybe. Bro, why are you hugging so much? Not that much of a homies. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Not to mention that, like, I guess you'd be used to it with League, but Overwatch is another one where it's like, oh, we're losing because XYZ person doesn't want to swap to, like, XYZ character. Instead of realizing it's like a team game, and a lot of times the reason you're losing is because of the team you're not playing together. You got a little tired of seeing Bash. Yeah. Zarya is broken because unintended side effect of what kind of was a decent thought process, where they gave her 2 bubbles. Because they went, maybe players will, like, use 2 bubbles to save people. And then instead, also I know I disappeared, but that's because my Discord crashed. Be back in a second. Yeah, my Discord on my computer randomly crashed, and now you can see, like, all of the collab, like, Fugis that I don't turn off because I'm lazy. At least the Lechunks are still there. Oh my god, Fufu, please. Fufu, at this point, like, I might as well just believe you're only here for my chunks. I fucked up. Not true. Shaking my head. First Fufu bullies me in their chat, and now Fufu bullies me in my chat. I'm sad. Cry. Hey, look, we're back. Yeah, I don't know why my Discord crashed. Is he leaving? He is. But yeah, Zarya's kind of busted. Because, like, originally she had 1 bubble for herself and then 1 bubble for a teammate. Was how it worked. and the two abilities were like independent of each other. And then you bitch, I got poisoned. And then they thought that since, well, because like Zarya was designed to be like an off tank kind of tank, like she wasn't designed being a main tank. So when they changed to a one tank meta, they were just like, all right, we'll make it so Zarya has two bubbles, and then she can decide to either use them on herself or use them on a teammate. And as far as I can tell, they have independent cooldowns. So like when she uses one, it goes on a cooldown, and then she uses the other one, it goes on its own cooldown or something like that. Like it seems like they almost cool down at the same time, or at least that's what it feels like. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but it's like it's short enough that a good Zarya can basically almost maintain probably 80% uptime on her bubbles if she cycles it properly. And so the problem is that before, the way you countered Zarya was she pops her bubbles, you give no fucks, and the whole team just stares at her and just shoots her all at the same time. Because that bubble only has 300 HP, and she only has a little bit more after that. So you would literally just focus her down, kill her, and then carry on before she killed somebody. Well, what happens now is you try to focus the Zarya, she gets like 80 charge, and then you try to kill her after her bubble goes down. Well, she has a second bubble. Then now she's at 100 charge, which is another 300. Like basically you're chewing through like almost 1,000 HP. That's also giving her damage. So that is why Zarya is like the strongest tank in the game at the moment. And then for some weird reason, they decided that they didn't want to make balancing changes in the first season, so they're waiting for the second season to do balancing changes. Which, I mean, I guess in one way it kind of makes sense, because they're just trying to get like as much information as possible. But it's still kind of weird. But yeah. But I agree with you. I'm like a little less with Bastion, because Bastion's like, he's a little easier to kill now than he was before, specifically because he can't heal himself anymore. But I'm honestly absolutely sick and tired of seeing Zaryas in every single game that I play. Like, just absolutely sick and tired of it. I think that's part of the reason I got bored with Overwatch so quickly, is it's like there's not a lot of originality, like, because I don't play ranked, right? Like, I've only, like, Overwatch 2, I've only played like unranked because like I just wanted to like chill and I wanted to like have fun. But instead everybody plays like unranked, like they're playing ranked, so they're all just playing like the meta picks, I guess, and it's like you can't catch a break. It's so boring. I mean, I guess it's kind of like Apex, where everybody's just like, you know, when we were getting those like tougher lobbies, like there were so many Seers because they were just playing Seers in pubs, and it's like, bro, like, just if you want to sweat that badly, just go play ranked. Like, I mean, I've played ranked with Catalyst, but to be fair, like, if I was actually seriously ranking, I would only really play Fuse and like Pathfinder, because those are like the two characters I played the most and I'm the best at. Like, I'm as in like they are my best characters to play. So can you die? I should have anchor raged that. Losing so much damage because of the angle I'm at. Fuck you, get the fuck back here. But yeah, so I don't know what they're gonna do. But it's just like, what is it? So they did the announcement, right, for like the new tank that's coming out, who honestly speaking looks pretty interesting, though depending on how the wording is for one of his abilities, it could be they're gonna catch a lot of flack if they stick him behind the battle pass like they've been doing. But like, I saw him, I was like, oh, that's cool. Anyway, like I had zero interest because I'm like, it's a pain in the ass to like grind the battle pass, in my opinion. And then it's like I have no real interest to like the reason I usually finish the Apex battle pass with like a month left over, usually on average. Anywhere from like a month and like 3 weeks on average. But that's just because I like playing Apex, because Apex is fun. But like, for when I play Overwatch, it just feels like a chore to do anything. And then you have to go through like almost the entire battle pass to get the character. And it's just like, man, I'm sitting here going, shit, this feels like a job, except I'm not getting paid. Not a fan of any battle passes, just always end up hating the game afterwards, even Apex. I mean, I'm not a fan of battle passes either, but Apex is probably like the most benign one, I would say. Mostly because like it pays for itself, but like I don't generally like the battle pass system all that much either. It's just that if in the way the game company, like, well, the gaming market has developed, microtransactions are going to exist, and if I had to put up with microtransactions, I'd rather have Apex's battle pass than something like Overwatch's battle pass. Like, it's kind of that thing that we're stuck in a time period where it's like, if you're gonna play, like, especially free-to-play online games, you kind of have to just deal with stuff like that, and we might as well choose the less shit option out of everything, even if it's not like for the best. Didn't finish last season's. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't really go out of my way to finish the battle pass to like finish the battle pass. Like, I do it because I'm like, like, if I get, usually like when I get like bored, I guess, of playing like a specific character over and over again, I'll be like, all right, I'll look at the battle pass and it'll be like, oh, deal like X, 5,000 damage on XYZ character, and I'll be like, okay, I'll play that character till that's done. Like that kind of thing. Also, I mean, part of it is also like, I've played MMOs for most of my life, so whenever I see like weeklies and dailies and stuff like that, my brain goes, ah, yes, I know these, and then I just go do them, because that's just kind of what I've been conditioned. But realistically speaking, I'd love to just be able to just, like, I liked Overwatch's one systems. Like, for as much shit as people gave it, it was pretty engaging. You play the game. While you play the game, you get XP, you level up. When you level up, you get loot box, you open loot box, and then it's just like, you get stuff out of it. Now, is the loot box system, like, good? No, but I would, take that over the battle pass system. Realistically speaking, I'd rather just be like, hey, you get like X amount of currency when you play, like, after every like session, and then you can just go get what you want out of the shop. But unfortunately, the companies are going to go the route that makes them money, which you can't really fault them, because they have to like somehow keep the lights on. So I just feel that out of all the battle passes I've dealt with, which has been a lot, I think Apex probably does it the best, specifically because like it pays for itself. Like, when you get the premium version, like, you get, well, not only does it pays for itself and it leaves you extra money left over. Like, you can slowly continue getting the premium battle pass, and then still maybe slowly like save up currency to buy something, or one of those like shop only skins or something like that. Is it a lot? No, but again, they need to make money. Now, I don't necessarily mind giving a company money, but the problem comes into play of we don't know where that money goes. Like, if we look at Genshin Impact, right? Now it's a bit more robust with all, you know, with all the regions and all that. But when I was playing, because I played at launch, there was a lot of flack for the game because the game was making record-breaking numbers for money, and yet all like the quality of life and every like all these sort of features we were asking for like was not getting implemented in the game, and there was no word on it whatsoever. And then before we got any sort of like word on that, they're like, oh, by the way, here's like 2 games we're working on. So you're kind of just like, oh man, it's just like, well shit, they're taking like the money and then like possibly taking that, well not possibly, but they're at least taking part of the money and funding something else with it that, you know, is not something you may or may not care for. Because like there's gonna be people that only like Genshin Impact. Like I know people that don't like Honkai Impact, they only like Genshin Impact, and I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be too happy if the money they spent on Genshin wasn't going to Genshin. At least you get it. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, technically you don't even need to finish the whole thing. I think it's like, what, level 90 is the last bit of, or is it 99? Because I know 100 and 110 are the 2 weapons, like the 2 reactive skins are at 100 and 110. So you technically don't even need to, technically, with big ass like, you know, quotations around it, have to finish the battle pass to get all the currency. But yeah, and not to mention, like, if we had to compare that to like, because like I can't talk too much about Fortnite because like I don't play Fortnite. I played Fortnite for like 15 minutes and then I uninstalled the game, and I was just like, I'm done with this game. Like I just could not be asked. But when it comes to like all the other battle passes I've played, a lot of them are very invasive. There's a lot of like stuff in it that either has like some sort of like, you know, FOMO, like fear of missing out on something, or it's like it gives a very strong edge over like a player who doesn't buy the battle pass and stuff like that. And it's just like, it's just really weird. Like for instance, I mean another one, not to just completely like keep shitting on Overwatch, like Gundam Evolution. I don't know if you played that, Fufu, but like it's basically like Overwatch but Gundam. And it's kind of fun if you just play it, like just to play it and just fuck around. But the battle pass in that game is pretty ass. I don't know if they've changed it because I haven't played it recently, but it's pretty bad. And then they were just like, oh, if you pay like, I think Overwatch is the same thing, where it's like if you buy the battle pass, you can get access to ranked right off the bat, or some shit like that. I don't know if it was like Overwatch or it was another game that did it. But like in Gundam Evolution, it was like, oh, you need to get to like account level 20, which really doesn't take too long. Or you can just buy the battle pass and you get access to ranked like right off the bat. And it's just like, oh, like to me it doesn't make that big of a deal because I'm just like, it's just account level 20. I don't really care, but still kind of weird. Still kind of weird. But yeah. Unfortunately, battle passes are kind of just, they're here to stay. It's just that if they're here to stay, then we might as well at least like support one that's a little nicer to its players. You bitch. Well, actually, never mind. It's a good thing you left because I keep forgetting to drink my juice. Oh. You bitch, never mind, I take it. I take back what I take back. You're a bitch. He tried to ambush me while I was drinking my juice. Give me a second. Oh, I forget that's like the worst one you can proc. I was gonna block. But yeah. I mean, realistically speaking, I wish more games were just like... Well, Monster Hunter Rise is kind of, I'm losing to food. Wait, how many tacos did you get, Fufu? No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you just being there. Oh. Wasting my anchorage with. Just a few, but this always happens. I mean, you know, it's not necessarily bad. It's I guess like for me it's surprising because like the sheer volume of food that I'll eat in like an actual meal like is sometimes enough to feed like 2 people. And it gets worse when I work out. Like I didn't work out today because I was so tired. So tomorrow's gonna absolutely suck because tomorrow I'm thinking about doing like most of my arm day and like some of my leg day workout in one day. So tomorrow's gonna royally suck. But when I work out I get really hungry. And like I only eat like I'll eat like a smallish meal for like lunch. I'll eat like today was kind of backwards because I tried a new like Chinese place where we got a big ass thing of fried rice, and then which to be honest for like a regular person like one probably fed like 2 people, but I ate that shit by myself and I was like I'm chilling. This will hold me over till like dinner so I can get my sandwich. And then I had a small sandwich with like chips, but my friends are always just like, bro, where does it all go? Because I'm not small either, but like my friends have seen what I eat and they're like, bro, you're nowhere near as big as you should be. I'm just like, I know. Hey yo, Corby, are you home? Was I no early? Is that Monhun I see? Gosh, yes it is. I wanted to give my hand a break from the keyboard, so I'm using the controller. So I had to play the Monhun. You just got home. We'll eat dinner, and then Monhun. But dinner first. Cause I'll be going for another like 3 hours at least. No, eat your dinner. No indigestion. Good. Food is important. It fuels the burb trolling. Oh. Well, I guess like I could introduce ish fried tofu and rice. Oh, nice. I've actually never had fried tofu. The only time I've had tofu is in like dumplings or like miso soup. Oh, depending on when if Fufu has fallen into their food coma or not, but Fufu plays League of Legos, Corby. Very good too. Very good Caitlyn player. A very good ADC player. Man, I kind of want to make another. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Like I made a sandwich that wasn't all that small, and well, I mean it was small, but like I put like a couple of slices in it. And then I got a decent amount of chips, and I'm like, this will hold me over for the rest of the day. I'm hungry. Like, I could probably eat another sandwich. Like, god damn it. Why do I eat so much? Very bad. Let's just say, Corby, you're good at what you do in League of Legends, which is troll. Ah, you got stuck on the rock. Stupid. Waffles, welcome in. How's your day been? Hope you've been doing well. Hope you guys had fun with your League of Legends collab the other day. It was both fun and suffering. Sounds like League. Sounds like League. Mostly fun. That's good. Oh, 54-minute Rift game. I mean, to be fair, when I used to play, that's a pretty. That was within the realms of expectations. I know they sped it up a bit, like a couple of years ago, but you know, back in my day, League games, you expected to be in there for like 45, 50 minutes. Because that shit was gonna take forever, unless the team you were like fighting like absolutely just sucked. But a 41-minute ARAM game? Oh shit, that one's... People got sweaty. People were sweating in that ARAM game. Y'all were at the Worlds for ARAM. Season 1? Oh yeah, I played in the beta. Get wrecked, nerd. No. Yeah. American Monday. Oh, come on, Corby, you know what I'm talking about, though. You know them 45 minutes. Like, you were there going, you were going to be there for a while when you booted up a League game. You know. You know I'm right. Thank God. Not really, bro. You got lucky then. Every time I played League, it was always like 40 minutes. 40 plus minutes. One v two. Well, I mean, you could stomp with Mordekaiser, but it always depended. Like season 1, yeah, he was kind of brokenly overpowered, but like Mordekaiser stomping always depended on whether or not they nerfed fucking Hextech Gunblade. You wouldn't kill yourself. Before Gunblade, I think. Well, Gunblade, yeah, but it was like if I'm saying the item that evolved into Gunblade still existed, because you got Spell Vamp. Like Gunblade was just a final version just to get like the extra passive when they added it, but it was basically was Spell Vamp good, like touch that season. Mordekaiser's good. Mordekaiser's probably also brokenly overpowered. Was Spell Vamp like tweaked that season? I like how this Daimo Hermitar was 8 levels higher than the first one I did, and it did it in 2 minutes shorter. But it was basically just because you would take like Hextech Gunblade, or you would go, what is it, the Mask, the Torment one? It was like the last time I played Mordekaiser. Those were like the meta ones you would go for, because you would like kind of just pray that if one got nerfed, the other one didn't get nerfed. So that way you wouldn't accidentally kill yourself trying to just shit on somebody. I wonder if I still have a picture. I had a picture of when I played like a Hecarim game that I think I had, like I got accused of being a Smurf, even though it was my main account. I had like a Hecarim game where I walked out with like 20 kills, like 1 death, and like 14 assists. And then like somebody on the enemy team is like, man, it must have been nice having a Smurf jungler. And I was like, what the f? I'm like, bro, I wish I was a Smurf. I am dog shit at this game. It's just Hecarim was incredibly like broken. You get fucking Spirit of the Elder Lizard on Hecarim, and you're basically chilling for the rest of the game. He still is. I mean, depending. Like, I guess it depends on how you build them. Because I've watched a couple Hecarims that, not even with the way he plays, could save them. Because I watch I don't think Fufu had any Hex when she was playing, but Zoe had a Hecarim on her team, and that boy was struggling. But that was also because he made weird decisions on some plays. But I usually keep my peace because I'm just a washed up League of Legends player who doesn't play the game anymore. I'm looking forward to the MMO though, whenever that fucking comes out in like 2062. Afflicted Seregios? Do I even have a Seregios? I do. Oh. But yeah, the Riot MMO is probably gonna be... I mean, I'll try it. I don't know if I'll like it. I don't know if I still have like the drive to play MMOs in me. Watched every YouTube vid? I haven't. I only pay attention to it when like YouTube randomly goes, here's a video about the League of Legends MMO player, or MMO coming out. We have new information that you may be curious about. And I'm sitting here like, I honestly don't give a shit until it comes out, but okay. Like if I had to talk about a game that's actually on my radar to like watch videos for right now, it would be like Diablo 4, because I'm waiting to see how much of a shit show that game's gonna be, because like it's yeah, they're gonna over monetize the fuck out of that game. I can tell you that right now, like way too much. Project L, the fighting game. I have a little less interest in the fighting game. It's been a long time since I played a fighting game. Even though I did buy Grand Blue Fantasy Versus because it was on sale recently. Alright, this is gonna kind of suck because I might fight Seregios last, because Seregios is weak to lightning, but Diablos and I think Ragnar are weak to ice. But yeah, so Diablo 4, that's about it at the moment for like games that aren't out yet. Well, I mean, Wild Hearts is another one, but that one's kind of like Monster Hunter-esque. What else? What else? Breath of the Wild 2. Don't really care for Breath of the Wild 2. I'll care about Breath of the Wild 2 when they tell me that fucking your weapons won't just randomly break mid fucking combat. That's when I'll care about Breath of the Wild 2. Elder Scrolls 6, to be honest, I'm kind of Elder Scrolls out. Especially because as much as people love Skyrim, I still think Oblivion was better. But yeah, the Riot MMO is gonna be cool. Wild Hearts is pretty interesting. There's been a couple other games, like Wo Long looks interesting, which is like Team Ninja, which is kind of like Nioh, but Chinese. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from it, with like the buffs and stuff. Atomic Heart? I don't think I've seen that one yet. I know there's been a good number of like trailers that came out recently that I was watching on YouTube earlier today while I was taking a break. There was I think it was like Perpetual or something like that. That looked like it could be interesting. Looked like a thing where it was just like you could swap between different personas mid-combat to like do fights. It's like Russian BioShock. Interesting. That could be cool. Looks fun, at least based on the trailer. We'll keep an eye out. I mean, like, I'll always look at any game that comes out, right? Like, just to see, because there's been a good number of games that I've just looked at it and been like, I'll try it out. And then, sometimes I'm like, bro, this game is fucking amazing. And then other times it's like, I don't care for this game. Like, for instance, Black Desert was a game I passingly tried. And to be honest, like, I wish there was just more shit to do in Black Desert. Because, the combat's really fun. But it's fucking boring as shit when all you do is just grind one pack of mobs just to level up your gear to then just grind a different pack of mobs later. Like, I wish there was just like, I think there was like that Manhunt. No, because Monster Hunter you're fighting like a monster. Like, Corby, I'm pretty sure you've played Black Desert. Like, it's like fighting a pack of fucking Jaggies just so you can gear up to then go fight a pack of Broggies to then gear up to then go fight a pack of fucking like baggies. Like, I didn't get into it, yeah. I mean, like, I did it just because, like, when I played it, there was, like, a seasonal thing going on, and I just, like, fucked around, and it was easier to, like, enhance your equipment and stuff like that, but it was definitely, pretty, like, it was, the combat was fun, like, the combos and all the shit you can do, fantastic, but the point of the matter was there was really nothing to gear towards. Like, there was no raids, there was no like dungeons or anything like that. It was just like that, and then like PvP, and then like the crafting shit. Yeah, because you're lightning. I know you're lightning. You're ice, and then Diablos is ice because I know that like the back of my head. Yeah, so we'll swap to the Lunagaron Lance, and then kill those two first, and then go kill the other one. Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul was one I didn't get too deep into. Mostly because it was more frustrating to me more than anything. I played a lot of Lost Ark. I had 1,000+ hours. Which, speaking of, I might do some streams again. Marshmallow Trivia. I used to be like, when I first started streaming, I was a Lost Ark streamer. That's all I streamed every day for like about 8 hours straight. Was just Lost Ark. Finger guns. But unfortunately, one by one, all of the people I played with like stopped playing the game. And it's definitely a game that you need a lot of like, you need like people with to really like play the game and have fun with it. And so I just kind of stopped playing the game. But I'll probably like do a couple streams of just trying to get my characters back up, like caught up and stuff like that. But yeah. I might not. I might just play on my own time. It's just that, like, it's kind of in that weird state where if you're not grinding to do the raids, then there's literally no point to grind, because like in PvP your gear doesn't matter. Like, you don't get stat bonuses from it. But yeah, that was what I started out streaming, because I was really excited for Lost Ark and for the global release. And to be honest, I still think it's one of the better free-to-play MMOs you can play. But you need at least like, I would say you need at least like four, like 3 other people. Like you need like 4 people together, in my opinion, to like truly be able to enjoy it. Because while most of the end game content is 8-man raiding, like there's a decent amount of 4-man stuff you can do, and then usually, like if you have 4, you can like split up like 2 and 2 depending on like who's playing what, and you can usually like do all the stuff just fine and cover up for the randoms easily enough. But it's just one of the main reasons I gave up on MMOs is it was like it's hard to get a group of people to consistently show up at the same time, like as adults, because everybody has different time, like commitments and different stuff they have to do. Some people have kids, some people don't. Some people have works with like rotating hours, you know, just stuff like that. And then just like life in general pops up, which isn't very conducive to MMOs that have like lockouts, where you need to do this like X amount of times in the like you know by X day in the week, or else like you miss the weekly lockout, which means that's 1 week less of loot that you get. Which even if you're not like super hardcore or anything, like it still kind of like sets you back, and it still doesn't feel good. But yeah, so that's a little bit of that. I played World of Warcraft for a long fucking time. I played it for like 10 plus years. I played pretty much every expansion except for like Cataclysm. Mists of Pandaria kinda counts just because like I kinda still played it while it was like active. Like I came at the end of the expansion. But I still played it. I still cleared the raids. Cause I got the freebie like I forget what the fuck it's called. The fucking weapons and armors that like level up. Like in Mists of Pandaria, what they did was for like Siege of Orgrimmar, I think it was like clearing it on heroic, you would get on the class or in the spec that you played, you would get a weapon specifically that would level up with you, that you could use when leveling up like other classes. So I got the one for Fury Warrior, which was like a 2-handed axe, which looked cool. Dragon Nest and Grand Chase. I have tried both of those. Never really got into them too much, mostly because I didn't really understand what the fuck was going on, and I was too lazy to look it up. Grand Chase was cool though. I like the concept of a lot of the characters, the character classes though. But Dragon Nest specifically, I remember trying it and being like really fucking lost on what the fuck I was supposed to be doing in that game. But I'm gonna die. Oh, no, we're fine. But I played that. Like, I played a lot of, like, free-to-play MMOs, like, basically when I was growing up, because, like, World of Warcraft was really the only one I could kind of, like, convince my parents to pay the subscription for, and then my brother paid the subscription for a while for me as, like, a birthday present. He's like, as long as you play WoW, like, I'll pay your subscription, because he used to be a big World of Warcraft player back in the day. And then I stopped playing it, and then my friend got me back into it in university at the end of, like, Mists of Pandaria. And then I played it, like, I basically played all the expansions since MoP. Not all the way through, because most of the times, like, what would happen is I would kind of get fed up with the expansion, like, either halfway through the expansion or, like, towards the beginning of the expansion, depending on, like, how bad it was. Legion was probably the one I played the most. Battle for Azeroth got fucking super frustrating. Aw, you bitch. There's no way. I put my shield up. But I like World of Warcraft isn't bad. I've heard good things about this current expansion coming out, but I can't justify spending 40 bucks for an expansion and then $15 a month for a subscription for a game that, one, I don't think would be very interesting to stream personally, because it's just a lot of just like mundane shit. Oh, you fucking bitch. And then I don't know, it's a very heavy time commitment, and I kind of want to just play other games. Not to mention, again, I liked raiding, and then I would have to find people to raid with. I'm kind of like not too invested into that at the moment. That's what I like about Apex. I can kind of just like do it off the cuff whenever I feel like it. It's been a while since I fought a Diablo, so I don't fully remember his moveset. It'll take forever to kill him though. That's gonna take me a while. But yeah, I played that. I played EverQuest 2. I played Warhammer or Age of Reckoning. I wish that MMO still existed. I played Star Wars Galaxy. Played EVE Online. I played most of like the big like MMOs that people know about, and some that people don't. And then I played more free-to-play MMOs than I even care to remember the names. Played a lot of like the Eastern ones. Probably the one I liked the most was a martial arts one called Nine Dragons, which was like a martial arts MMO, which was like very Wuxia-esque. If you've read like any of like, you know, Chinese martial arts light novels, I almost missed that, and that would have fucking killed me. Or stuff like that. Or seeing like any like, you know, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon-esque like Chinese martial arts movies. There's a game based around like that, like cultivation and like weapon techniques, and you would choose a sect that you wanted to like be a part of, and then you would choose basically like a class that would kind of like dictate what kinds of like martial arts techniques you would focus on, and then you would basically use your abilities and practice with them, and then when you try to like learn the next level, you'd have to do like training on a dummy and stuff like that. And so it's just like, it was really fun. A little weird, but kind of fun. I really liked it. It went for a while, and then it shut down. And then I know like another company like bought the rights for it, and they tried to bring it back, but I think it was just too outdated for people to be interested in playing. There we go. But I am like, I guess that's another thing. I am a sucker for like martial arts games. Like I love trying them out. Like I have Neo 1, Neo 2. The only one I want to get Absolver, because that seems pretty fun. And then the Shifu, that also seems like an interesting one to try out. But it's just I also like a lot of like RPG stuff with like the armor and skills and stuff like that. I usually gravitate more towards like the Neo style of martial arts games. I love the Jade Empire. Jade Empire to date is probably still one of my favorite like martial art. Well, it is my favorite martial arts RPG to date, and it's probably one of my favorite like RPGs in general, like period. Like I like it more than like Dragon Age, which is why it makes me sad that there was never like a sequel. Even though apparently even like the developer, like the team that worked on like Jade Empire themselves, like expressed the like they would want to what the, huh? Excuse me? How the hit? I was blocking. They would have wanted been down for like a sequel. It's just that the game was like the game developers were like, nah, we're good. They're like BioWare. They were just like, nah. They were too focused on fucking up Mass Effect for them to do that. This one is a lot more mobile than I remember Ragnar Kadaki being. Fuck, it locked me into the thing so I couldn't fucking anchor ridge. I should have sheathing retreated. Or at least tried to see if I could have like gotten out of it. Holy shit, I'm trying to like set this off. Thank you, doggo. You got the stun. Welcome back. Yeah, I thought you were just overly excited to come back. No, I don't have it open. I'll open it after I get out. I'm being lazy, and I want my cat to heal me. Yep. And that is what we're going to be doing when you get on. Because that has light armor. I don't know what it is, but there's light armor, so we're doing it. It's a Raytheon and a Rathalos in the arena. Can't make it to that. That sucks. God, that's what I hate about Ragnar Kadaki. Fuck. I hate fighting this stupid spider, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. There's the fucking Seregios. Bro, you saw that movement? You saw that movement? Oh, sheesh. Shut up. Oh, I fucked up. I made him dodge too far backwards. One, I made him dodge too far backwards, and two, I didn't mean to use his mounted punisher. I wanted to like swap, like, I forgot I was gonna wall bang him so I could get the mount on the Seregio, so then use it to deal a fuck ton of damage to the Arachna. I was about to say, Doggo, if you could jump, that'd be great. My Doggo was just like, no, I'm just gonna run into this wall, dude. Why is he still following? Huh? Do anomalies just have like a higher aggro like table or something? Most monsters don't follow you twice to two different zones. In Rise at least. Yeah, see now he's leaving. Like he just like fuck, his aggro is insane. Oh my fucking god, I hate how the fucking block stun on that is so long. It makes no sense for the block stun on that to be like 3 fucking years. Oh? I can't see what the fuck is going on. There we go. Jesus Christ. I hate fighting Arachna. Jade was good. Let me get you a little chunk before I go back to camp. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day been? I just realized that rhymed a little bit. Unintentionally. Hey yo, thank you for the prime, Jade. I appreciate it always. Thank you for the support. Sandbox manage equipment. Set decorators. We do need to figure out a day. And maybe you got time off. Maybe we can play some Apex. Go be a menace in some people's lobbies. I don't have the big huh? Why the fuck did my dude backflip off of that? If you're a conk, you're my favorite conk. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Isn't gonk an insult in Cyberpunk? Oh, I need to go get my items out of the Argosy. The bitch. Cha. Have more time during the weekdays? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. We'll figure it out, after you get all your stuff set up. No biggie, no biggie. Yeah, it just means idiot. You bum. You lucky I like you, Jit. You lucky I like you. Shoot for Monday? Alright, I'll keep Monday open for you. Just let me know. Currently, the only thing I have planned for is Wednesday night of next week. So aside from that, it's pretty free. I'll try to keep Monday open. I'm probably gonna talk to Cutie probably tomorrow or Saturday to just figure out like when he's free next week. I'll try to get like a deep rock. It'll probably be like Rook, Corvy, and Cutie. Get everybody together so we can make fun of Rook some more. Oh fuck, I turned around. The madness. The madness. Leave it to Rook to always pick like the most extra character in a game. But I guess it depends on who's free. I might pull in Fufu to carry us if they're free on Monday. I don't want to disrupt their schedule. I'll pester them later. But usually my Apex, to be honest, like it's very rare for my Apex collabs to be like planned out. It's usually like, "Oi, are you doing anything tonight?" And they're just like, "No," and I'm like, "Well, now you are. Apep, let's go." Nice. Yeah. Yeah, generally, I'd say, like, the only time like the Monster Hunter collabs are planned is when like multi's involved, because I'm trying to get him to like, I have to balance when he's like doing his raids and stuff like that and work. I have to find when he's free. Aside from that, usually it's like Corvy's just like mod hunt. And I'm just like, yes, Corvy, mod hunt. Just fine because I like playing Monster Hunter with friends. Ah, fuck. I still got the block up. We're good. I fucked up, but I fucked up with enough time to rectify the problem. Alright, here we fucking go. Fuck him up, baby. No, he picked up his chin. But yeah, I mean, I'm usually pretty open with people I know for playing. Oh. So I usually tell people I know that it's like, yo, if I'm playing something and I got space, like, feel free to ask. Like, sometimes, like, maybe depending on, like, the game, maybe I'm trying to do something, like, solo. Or something like that. Like, Monster Hunter, I do tend to, like, play solo sometimes. But, more often than not, like, if I already, like, usually it's through the story. Once I'm done with the story, I really generally don't care about doing any much more like solo hunts, because the end game is so whatchamacallit, repetitive. So playing it with people kind of makes it a little more palatable. We have space for League. Corby, I have to play the game to be open for it. Wait, does Cyberpunk have a co-op? Question mark? I thought Cyberpunk was just a... Yeah, I was pretty sure Cyberpunk was just a solo game. I mean, there might be a co-op mod for it or something. Blood right, I give no fucks about your bleed, bitch. Did it solo? Yeah, I was like, huh? I was like, was that a feature they added? That, like, with the new update that I don't know about? Like, excuse me? Afflicted Direwolf. I like it how I had an easier time fighting the afflicted fucking Seregios than I did fighting the regular Rakna-Kadaki and the regular fucking Diablos. Alright. Let's see. Head over to the Discord. Yep, I was like, Corby's probably already in the thing. Well, I meant like the update with the, where they did the Edge Runner stuff. There's the burb. I kinda already expected you to be in there. Let me move you on over. Oh my god, how many fucking things do I have open? I have like 6 different people's Fugis just like stacked on each other, so it's like hard to like grab you because there's like a bunch of them on top. Well, no, but what I mean is that like because of like OBS, right? So like I have all the other ones turned off, but like I can still select them when I'm trying to like grab you. Oh, Fuyu has risen from their food coma to drown me some more. But that's, yeah, Corby, that's Fufu. They play Lego Legos.
Hello.
Corby also plays League of Legos, but trollingly. I'm an exception. Yeah, Jade is probably the only person whose Fugi is in a part of my OBS that nobody else has their Fugi there. But that's because it's a punishment for making me do extra work.
Oh god, like for
Music makes him lose control.
also,
Huh? Oh, I'm making it now. I'm making it now. I had to do the streamer stuff, Corby. Hey, you're gonna have to. You can talk to Corby about that one, Jade. You can figure that one out with him. Jade was talking about playing League of Legos.
let's go. It's me. But I am in Iran.
Yeah, the room is up. Oh, I need to empty my Argosy. More suffering. Really is. Like I watch I watch everybody play League, and sometimes I'll be like, man, I kind of want to play League, and then my brain goes, you sure? And I'm like, no, not really. No, I don't really want to, actually. I realize I'm just, I got the rose tinted glasses. Oh, Celeste, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you. I was just stream. Oh, Valorant this time. Nice. No, because I know it's probably gonna be something like super crazy that I'm gonna want to slap you for. I refuse to look at it. Nope. But Valorant, nice. Did you get any dubs? Popped off on some Valorant, nice. Oxy, welcome in. Let's go. Good to hear. Welcome, Raiders. I am Marshmallow Bear, a bear VTuber. I usually stream Apex and but I usually also play it. But I play Monster Hunter to give my hands a break. Lost every game. I mean, as long as you had fun, though. As long as you had fun, I guess that's really all that matters. Also, no Karu Mirage sucks. Also, Corby is my impromptu buddy for Monhun. So feel free to check him out. He plays League of Legos and amongst many other games. Also, Karu, to answer your question. Well, welcome in, Karu. How you doing? How's your day? But yes, welcome. What is this, Harry? What do you mean? That's existed the whole time. The urge to ban a certain vegetable in my chat rises. It's been open for like 3 hours, Corby. Bryson. Yeah, we're gonna do the funny hee-haw. But hello, Cabbage. How's your week been? I saw you said it was sunny the other day and you had to do mowing. I thought that lance was how the fuck does this lance look like a hat? Huh? Isn't fortune color just more loot? Yeah, some more loot. Yeah, some more loot. Karu, you need glasses, my dude. Karu thought my lance looked like a hat. Wait, these both are like, they're actually weak to dragon, right? They're not like their weird silver gold counterparts that aren't. Yeah, yeah. I have to go dragon because the pokes, the funny pokes. Oh, I need to farm Scorned Magnamalo too. Because he's who I need for parts to upgrade my Malzeno lance.
Still.
You don't need to farm him, Corby. No, you don't.
Magma.
You don't need to farm them. You don't need those parts. Alright, that's actually something. But Mud's
We're good.
no, Mud Snake is, we're not hunting Mud Snakes unless he's like the bounty for the afflicted stuff. Mowed half the lawn and then gave up. Ripped the other half of the lawn.
Wait a minute.
There's no fucking way it's the bounty. You have to be shitting me, Corby. There's no fucking way that's the fucking bounty. You fucking bitch. I already looked at your stream. You bum. I hate you so much right now. I hate you so much right now. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So let's get it over with. What's he fucking weak to? Is it fire? I just leveled up. I think I'm like level 70 now. I think I'm level 70 now.
7. You want 70? 70.
Like probably 70. I haven't checked. I know I can do. I have level 70. Oh, fire. 73. I'm
73.
I'll check in a second. I have to put my fire lance on. There we go. Deception, lies, every day, more lies. Oh, right. Let's go for subquest. Playing parts. What are you fighting again? Stupid mud snake. See, we could fight that, or we could fight a Seregios, which I need. Well, don't need, but wait, no. Why does it keep giving me the triple? That's annoying. Been playing much Overwatch recently, Jade? Question mark. Oh, there it is. I was sitting here like, what the fuck is the name of the thing we're fighting again? 65 is my highest one. Is that? There's no fucking way. Look at my stream. Is that a Rampage Arzuros? No, I know, but like, well, yeah, but like, you can get Rampage. Yeah, Apexes. You can get Apex monsters and what the? Who thought that was a good idea?
Apex break. Because
Well, there's no reason to do it anyway because like you don't get anything from it. I have a lot.
MR
Keeps popping off. This guy is doing nuts as he plays. I mean, it's still not even worth it because the rampage weapons don't have master rank versions.
want to go against the MR Apex?
Case of the Ligma? No, he's worse. He's got the Sugma.
I was like looking.
Oh my
like
god.
Any
Yeah.
great.
Well, Apex Arzuros was like universally considered the worst Apex monster to fight for the longest time. Because his stun value is so high. And he has such fast moves. I mean, I guess probably the offset is it probably gave... I'm assuming it would give a shit ton of like... anomaly XP. Because like, you get more anomaly XP for the more negative modifiers you have. And I'm assuming the Apex Arzuros counts as a negative mod. Let's go. I'm not. To be fair, I don't mind fighting the mud snake as much as I hate fighting the stupid spiders. He's not that bad. Muck resist full level, baby. Get wrecked. Granted, I won't have it. Well, actually, not for co-op. I'll still have it.
Area.
Really? All I gotta do is break his legs, and he's easy.
If it's
I mean, have you tried not tanking it with your face? You're like attracted. You're like, oh, it's cold, eh? Get me in there. It feels like home. It feels like home. I like how like none of the Canadians I know sound like the actual like made fun of accents.
I am like,
Cause of the fucking poison guys. But you deserve it for fucking using the lance. I told you you're banned from using that weapon. The new Imagine Dragons thing that came out? No. What came out? I know, I saw. I'm ignoring it. Oh, he's going to fight the Somnicant. Stabbies. I swear to God, if you say Imagine Dragon these nuts across your face, Jade, I will ban you in a fucking heartbeat. I woke him up. Correct. That moment when playing a weapon with a big ass shield still can't save Corvi from one shots. Oh, the mud? Yeah. Rip a bozo. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate when he does that move. He's doing the funny thing. That's Corvus stunned and dying. Rest in peace, Bozo. Corby, did you update your messages again? Did you update your auto messages again? 'Cause I know for damn well that one was not what it used to be. Corby, have you tried, I don't know, using a potion in these trying times? Bro, why is he doing this move over and over again? You suck. No. Oh, he's coming. You did it when he fell down.
Oh.
Oh my god, that happens almost every time. Wow. Ow. Ow. Ugh. I just got there and he flipped it to the other side. I see you struggle together. I just see the arms. Why don't you just blast dash out of it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Wasn't Blast Dash the other one? Like what you replaced your charged shots with?
That's my third shot.
Why do you have charged shots? Just use Blast Dash. It'll save your life. This yeah, Corby and Fei Ting are they're married. They're in a very, very tight friendship. That and because he makes questionable decisions on things to bring sometimes. For at least for Mudsnake, I suggest bringing Blast Dash just to get out of the mud. Because that's gonna save your life more often than not. To be fair, also keep in mind Corby is like not warmed up at all. Oh, for fuck's sakes. true. He's actually a bow and arrow man. Who sometimes does the funny dudes. You bitch! I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I should have told you, no, this isn't Monster Hunter, this is something else. He's doing the funny thing. Stay the fuck away from me. Good, that's what you get. Maybe do the normal thing. Oh, I didn't have time to think. He is level 65. He is level 65. Like, it's me, and I'm taking like a fuck ton of damage. Oh, we had 4 feints. Let's go. He's angry. Oh, he's doing that thing. He's angry. I should just brought my Actus on Lance. This Lance doesn't... Oh no, not the Actus on Lance. I should have brought the fucking... What am I doing? Why am I not using my fucking Flaming Espina Lance? I'm so stupid. Oh, he's doing the thing. No, fuck, I faced the wrong way. Oh no, whatever will I do besides heal to full health? It's a Cyan Corvi. It's time to give up on the Mud Snake. Even the drinks are like, I don't want to be here. End my misery. Okay, that's fine because I have to go back to camp anyway to put my actual good Fire Lance on. Yeah, it's still like, you still have a 1 in 4 chance to not activate.
4-3. Fucking.
It's still a 1 in 4 chance.
It is activated.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm angry.
That's funny.
Nothing.
Oh, that's funny. I think this set's fine. Hopefully. We'll find out. This build should be fine. Should be being the clue word. Probably isn't, but should be. Is this the one that has it? No, no, no. I know where to go. This way. Yo. Could you imagine if you do the doggo drift on the monsters? Just like no. Yeet. Oh, I still got it. Nice. Corvée. Be careful. He's doing the walls. He's doing the walls. He's doing a special Bankai nonsense.
No, you just
Yeah, he did his walls. He always does that. Oh. I was like, went underground for me. I don't know what to say.
take it.
That's the goal. Slap. What the fuck? Ah, that missed. I'm sad.
What?
He's coming for you, Corby. He's coming for you, Corby. He's still coming for that burb. Nice. Fuck that fish. I need to cut this tail. No, I couldn't cut the tail. Fuck. I spent too much time just like hitting him in other spots.
I have.
Yeah, yeah, you know, that's a little helpful,
I didn't. Ooh! No, 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 no.
I was about to be like, are we free from this? I got excited for a second.
Sorry.
I didn't realize Pokemon comes out next week. So I have to pre-order and have to order the capture card. Which I'm gonna do tomorrow. I thought it was, I don't know why I thought it was the end of the month. There has to be a game coming out this month. Oh, is it in your... Yeah. Oh.
Wait! Thank you, cats!
Good, because I was like, I got one from Broken Parts.
Like,
Let's go. We're free from this bitch.
I can make
As long as I'm free, I don't care. The cat can give you 6 for all I care. Straight up just gave you 2. Oh shit, what the fuck is out? Oh, like armors. I have 7 of those. None of these. $31. Oh, I have. Oh. Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. No, I need to buy more pale extract. I need to remember to check the Argosy every time between hunts. Fuck. I forgot to check it on the last one. Running out of pale extract. Obviously, because it would. He just normally like went under for me. Let's see. Zoom.
Ooh.
He's doing the walls.
Wait, what? Why is he zooming there?
Wait.
He's in the wall.
I think I made a mistake.
What'd you do? Harvey, are we friends? Are we friends? Cause I don't know. I don't think a friend would sell the 2 mantles that we've been trying to get for like 3 years. Chat, this is the definition of emotional damage.
Running back.
Corvin, I say this with as much love as I can. I fucking hate you right now. So much. Chat, this is what suffering is like. This is the actual physical representation of what suffering is. Just end my suffering. You actually sold it, like. Actually, these decorations are right. You had one job, Corvey. One job. One job. And then Counter Strike, action.
How much it? I got 100.
I'm gonna mail you my therapy bill after. I'm gonna mail you my therapy bill later. Oh my goodness.
I'm a broken.
You.
Yes.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Jesus. I'm just praying your stupid cat gets you a fucking mantle for this one. I'm praying your stupid luck comes in strong again. Oops. Oh, ha, my free meal proc twice with only level 2. You worked. Oh, did you see the next like Monster Hunter game is supposed to be a mobile game? I think this is like their 4th time trying to make a mobile game. What do you mean why? It's a giant ass market. They're trying to make some money. To be fair, the last one they did introduce a pretty cool weapon, so it's the Excel Axe. It's like it's kind of hard to explain. Like, I guess like if you have time, just like Google like Excel Axe, like ACCEL Axe Monster Hunter. Yeah, like accelerate the axe. The like it obviously doesn't have like a full moveset like the regular weapons, but like the premise itself seems pretty interesting.
What is happening then?
Look, shush. Accept it, because the last time it happened, you got the mantle. All right, stop crying. We are repeating history here, which is what we need for my sanity. Or else I'm gonna have to put like no crows allowed in Monster Hunter lobby like description. There's no fucking way he hit me before the anchor. Oh my fuck, I hate this game. There's no, I hate this game. I absolutely detest this game right now. Yeah, haha, fuck you. What the fuck? How'd that hit? Alright. Fuck, I hate fighting him up here. I forget. I hate fighting him up here. I forget if it like warps his hitbox like forever because he scrunches up. Fuck, I hate this game sometimes. That's every time I hunt Geratodus. It's only there. Like, it's only if you fight like Alamudron in that top section, like it's hell because it scrunches up his hitbox. Cause like the fucking the map, like if there's one thing that's always been really shitty about Monster Hunter is that they're never good at like how inclines work with the fucking monster moves, and there's like really small inclines in that area, and it just fucks with his hitbox. Cause there was at least 2 moves there that shouldn't have hit me that did hit me, and I've had to fight Alamudron enough to know what hits me and what doesn't hit me. Like, it's just because of this area. Like, this whole area just sucks to fight him in. It's too small. All these little fucking, like you wouldn't think it, but like this here, this little incline here is what fucked me. Because it scrunched his model up, and I got hit with a move that should have gone behind me. Because he's too big. Because the problem is that they went back to like, so like with Rise, they went a little too old school on a lot of stuff, which i.e. was the hitboxes, where monsters have like a box, not like, you know, like in World they tightened up the boxes a lot, like the hitboxes on the monsters in World were extremely tightened up to where like even Lavasioth, who was considered like one of the worst fucking hip checking monsters in the game, was just like, oh, he's like really not that bad. Because they tightened it up so much. But then in Rise, they went back to like the old school way of like, there's just these chunky ass fucking hitboxes. Hmm? Oh, I just autopiloted. I just autopiloted, to be honest. But it's just like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of them going back to that style of things. Granted though, Rise and World were like in development at around the same time, so it wouldn't have been easy to like undo it, because that's a core game system that they would have had to undo. May your dash juices never proc your free meal. Huh? He got staggered, but like didn't get staggered at the same time? Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. I understand now. That's why I got hit. I forgot that your Silk Bind is saved to your armor set. Wait.
Hey, Marion is fighting.
Like if it doesn't fling him? Okay, that's good, because it was really annoying, because there's certain things that you can't fling him while he's doing. Because it's not just knockdowns, there's also like actual like animations that you can't do. Fuck, stop getting up. Stay fucking on the ground. Oh, he's in the walls.
Again.
Again? That's funny. Oh, I was about to be like, again? There's no fucking way. Oh, oops. This tail has to be holding on for dear life with how much I've been hitting it. Oh my god. I was about to be like, bro, stop turning around, you're making me sad. Oops. Wrong button. Let's go. Let's go. Give me the fucking tail. God, the flame of Spino Lance has a really shit sharpness. No, I wanted that on the tail. Oh, he pulled out his ball. Like so little. He's tail. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Why is it not coming off? Yeah, I've been beating the shit out of his tail and it won't come off. I'm actually kind of sad. Actually kind of sad. Oh, the fucking catfish. Oh? Oh, you bitch. What? I need his tail. I'm here. Oh my god, every time I get to his tail, he just moves it. It's kind of actually starting to get on my nerves. There's no way I ate 2 of those. Oh my. The fucking stupid ball. Fuck it, I'm not gonna be able to get his tail. He's gonna die before I can chop it. Even though I've been hitting it like literally the whole match. Oh fuck, that missed. Fuck, I knew it. I literally did nothing but hit his tail the whole time and it still didn't fucking come off. I'm so annoyed right now. No. No, that tail should have chopped off. Oh, that means it. Oh. That means it has the same problem that Tempered fucking had in World. You couldn't, like. You couldn't do Tempered, like, if you were trying to break tails. Because, like, the damage value for breaking a high level Tempered monster's, like, tail was so high that, like, for instance, apparently, like, Tempered Nergigante's, like, actual tail chop was so high that before we got, like, some of the other armor sets out, like, you would kill Nergigante even if all you did was hit his tail the whole time because of how high the break value was. And I think they did the same thing with the afflicted stuff, because I literally hit that tail. Like, that tail should have been chopped like 2 minutes into the fight, but it wasn't. But also I need to change my fucking Silkbind thing for this loadout. I forgot that the silk set thing was tied to the, like, the loadout when you save a loadout. Probably, yeah, because this is the second one. Change. Let's go. Anchor range. Oh yeah, there it is. Yep, the switch skill is saved to the actual loadout set. That's kind of weird. I feel like that doesn't make much sense because there's an actual, like, loadout, like, menu for the switch skills. I feel like it should at least give you the option if you wanted to save it on there. Which I guess there might be in the, like, the settings, but I haven't looked. Oh, it didn't actually give me... Oh, there it is. 68. I still want them to add Bracky to this game. At least Raging Bracky. That's my baby. That's my slime boy. I love him. I used his lance forever. I don't know if we'll, like, get Zamtrios though, is the problem. Like, that's why I said Raging Bracky, because, like, I think at this point it has to be variants or something stronger. Because, like, usually from here on out we either get variants or, like, just straight up new Elder Dragons. I mean, I'd be down, but it'd have to be new. But the point would then beg the question of, like, why would you add, like, why would they add a new variant to Zamtrios over something like, say, a Eucanlos, which is also, like, an ice-based Elder Dragon? Or at least, like, in the ice area. Yeah. Which are definitely two Elder Dragons that I've seen people asking for quite a bit. Even though I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled out some more stuff from Frontier, because it seems like they're just gonna be pulling stuff from Frontier probably from now on. Like, not like for Rise specifically, but I mean like just in general for like new monsters that they want to add. With Espina. Jade, gracias por el agua. I really hope that if the case is from now on they're gonna do more like Frontier stuff, that they just give us the weapons from Frontier. Like, I don't care for the Tonfas, but I do care for the Magnus Bite because that looks fun. Because you can go into like axe form and then suplex your axe into the monster's face and knock him out. You get poisoned again? Oh, Nargacuga. Oh, that's a small one. Hey, you bitch. Aw. Oh, he just started like running away. Meanwhile, I'm just stabbing him in the ass. Oh, that hit. That's cool. At least that better fucking hit. Yeah, I curious, like, I feel like this next update has to be pretty beefy since we didn't get anything really in October. And when they've already said we're not getting anything for like super new for December. Like, this is the last one till 2023. No, like, I'm saying, like, we're probably gonna get a lot of like new shit with this one, is what I imagine. I don't know, we'll find out. They're being pretty mysterious with it. Because usually by now we would have gotten, like... I do know we have a digital event on the 16th, if I'm mistaken. So I'm assuming that they'll probably start announcing some stuff there. But I can't see it being very small. I know we're getting a lot of, like, quality of life changes and stuff like that. Like new settings and stuff. Yeah, and then the Gunlance stuff. Which makes me wonder if maybe like Hunting Horn might get something similar for the songs. Or Bow or some shit. Like just make like the Curios crafting, being able to change the songs and the bow types kind of shit. He likes to move it, move it. Garvey's over there fucking lighting a candle in every shrine he can find. Every good luck deity. Give me the shit. What? Oh, that hit me. Okay, interesting. Bro, why is the sharpness on the Espino Lance such ass? I go through it so fast. Okay, so hit something at least. Huh? What the fuck? What does he have that's being weird with Anchor Rage? Anchor Rage is literally supposed to block everything. That's so weird. Alamudron has something that can go through Anchor Rage, and I don't know what. Corvy's done being Mr. Nice Guy. Ranked? I mean, I personally don't care. Like, we can do ranked. I said I wanted to do more ranked, but I've done like a one ranked session, I guess, this season. I should have Anchor Raged that. You're going to sleep? Yeah, no, I see you.
Oh,
I could see your name like fucking vibrating like the Flash. I'm only bronze 2. Like, pretty close to bronze 1. It's not that far. What you get? Good. What do you mean? Too late? You took too long. Looks like the flying thingies from Avatar. Like, you talking like the dragon things? Waiting. Yeet. The Way of Water? What the fuck is the Way of Water? Oh, is that the like young adult Avatar shit? Airbender. I'm assuming. Well, no, it's I'm thinking it's when like Aang and them are young adults. Like it's supposed to be between Airbender and Korra. I don't know they're young, but I know they're adults. Oh, the James Cameron one. Who gives a fuck about that one? Blue people, yeah. Fuck those people. I mean, the first one wasn't that bad, but when you tell me Avatar, I'm like, bruh, Airbender. That's all I care about. You got fucked up with that counter. I do. Shaking my head. This guy. This is how you know he's too young when he cares about the blue people. Bro, Almujan got fucked with that anchorage. And for like 400 something with a counter. He's molding.
Heavy over your heavy.
This is a stick of give me your shit. This is a robbery. And that shit over. It was one of my favorite movies. Oh my god, he's too young, bro. He's too young. He don't know. Look, the Avatar movie wasn't bad, but I mean, like, there's so many better movies. Right? There's so many better movies. The whole ass decade. Oh, that don't mean shit for movies, son. You gotta be educated. You gotta teach. You gotta learn you some shit. Jesus Christ. This boy acting like a decade is like 100 years. Corby, would you say the Blue People Avatar movie is worthy of being like a favorite movie? Nah, yeah, see, Corby knows. We'll get it next time it rolls around. I still can't believe you sold it. You didn't sell one, you sold two. You sold two of the fuckers. Oh my god. True. Why is that even a thing? Holy shit. Who the fuck ever sells their shit after a hunt? I've never seen anybody do that. I've always only seen somebody sell it from their box when they do it. Movie night then? Boy, I look like your Pepe. No, you know what's a good movie? Is not the last Predator one they did. Granted, they're doing a new one with like the Native American thing, where it's like the first time they came down. But like, the Predator where, you know, they kidnapped like all the people that was like what, 2015, 16, something like that. Where it was like they kidnapped like the soldier and like the serial killer and all that shit, and then they threw him on like the hunting planet to hunt them. That was a good movie. Fuck, no pale extract. Was this the event one?
Can get it.
Oh, you buying it?
It just
This is the event, yeah. He's crying. Fuck, what lance was I using? Oh, great. Wow. Wow. Fuck, I did not save my last. I didn't save my last fucking build that I had put together. Well, shit. I don't remember what's all in it. I know. I was using this. Oh, I think it was literally just that. Wait, Jade, have you seen any of the Studio Ghibli movies, like, at all? I have, yes, they slap. Okay, good, good. Won't have to educate you that much then. Do you have the dongos in the top left corner? What's my favorite Ghibli movie? Princess Mononoke. Because that was the first one I ever watched. And it's still my favorite that I will watch like 100 times over. Putting you on repeat sometimes to sleep. To be fair, I haven't watched all of them, but I've watched a good majority of them. Well, I think like a decent amount of them. Like Howl's Moving Castles was a really good one. I saw the cat one once. Like not My Neighbor Totoro, but the other one? I forget what it's called. It's like something cats. Oh, which other one? There's another one I watched. Oh, well, Spirited Away, obviously. Wait, what MR is this? Is it high or is it low? What MR is this? Like, the event? Yeah, which one? Like, 1, 2, 4, 6, 89? Yeah, but like, they still have the number. I'm pretty sure they do. Nah, well, whatever. I was just trying to figure out if I should. I don't know why I'm using the fire bow. Kind of a weird one, but fun. Yeah. Wait, did you raise the fence? Was the fence already, like, raised? Why would you do that? Wow. Well, the Raytheon is coming. Me and Corby are just in our own little 1v1s. He's just even Corby's like, get away from me. I don't like it anymore. Thought we were friends, Corby. Oh, get fucked. I mean, they have to make it back home alive first. Yeehaw. No, it knocked me down. I couldn't get the Punisher. I'm so sad. Oh, she's almost dead. She's dead. I'm good. I don't give a shit about radiant parts. He's like, how dare you? I took the walk to Poland. Why you taking the walk to Poland? That moment when you realize that Rathlos probably would have been dead by now if Corvi wasn't using a fireball. It really doesn't like you. Like, I don't know what you did to it, Corby, when you two were like alone on the other side of the fence, but it really doesn't like you. You're not even the one that killed its wife. I've been waiting on two people to text you back. Sounds like it's time for you to game. Also, welcome to life. Get fucking wrecked. Oh, let's go. I wonder what the lead armor is. Oh, shit. I think he's still trying to kill you because he hasn't turned around to look at me like once. Been plastic. Jade, you're juggling too many things at once, my dude. Too many things at once. Oh. Anyway. You say this, Corby, but you sleeps. You need to get good sleep, Corby. It fuels the gaming. That's
Different
right.
kind of sleep.
That's right, baby. You can't wake him up inside if his inside is outside.
And now I get a mantle.
Yeah, I got a Raytheon mantle.
I got a... And...
Play some APEP to pass the time to get the blood pumping. I mean, you could also just do squats. All right, now what's the late armor? Is it good? Oh, it's a monocle. I don't really care for it. It's in the special. Yeah, it's just above the Curio crown. Yeah, not my taste. I have to say that, like, so far for the special, like, layered stuff, like, nothing they've released is anything I like. Except for the Curio crown. That's like the only thing they released, and I'm like, oh, that's actually really nice.
Wait, look at...
Yeah. Funny number goes burr. Probably another like hunt or two, and then I'll call it for the night. Are you shitting me right now? Fucking 4 hunts in a row with no pale extract in the Argus. Making me sad. Making me cry a little bit.
Wait, me.
Water. Water. Mm-hmm. It goes water, ice, and then lightning. Crab bow. Ironically enough, the best like water lance right now is like the Royal Ludroth one. Yeah, we don't really have a good water lance. Well, it's not like the best, but it's like the better one to use.
Red boy.
Hmm. Okay, I don't know if I've eaten either. I'm busy looking through the light. Oh no, I did eat. I think I'll do this, and then maybe a score in the Magnamalo. And then that'll probably be it for tonight. Because I need scored Magnum. I forgot. I just remembered I needed scored Magnamalo for the Malzeno lance to upgrade it. I think the horns is what it is. I'd have to look. I don't remember what I need to upgrade the Malzeno lance. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why people always called them like Marshmallow. Magnamalo, like that was like the nickname a lot of people gave him when he came out was Marshmallow, and I was like, he's obviously a Maggie. Like, what are you talking about? Maggie. He's obviously a Maggie. If you're gonna give him a nickname, you gotta give him one that actually fits. No. It's not even the M-E, it's M-A, so it's a malo. It's bad. Hmm? Oh no, I'm just collecting shit to not get one-shotted by the fucking Anjanath. He just happened to be over here where I was going. Cause I think that's Angela is 60. Bro, I didn't even touch you. I kind of looked at you because you were kind of dumb, but... Oh, Angie Banji, come here. he was so ready to fucking leave. Nope. Now he's on the ground, Izzle. I can't even hit him because you're moving him everywhere. Holy shit. And I remember why I hate like Nargacuga mounts for like multiplayer. Because Nargacuga literally just makes him flop everywhere. No, I jumped. There's no way. Keep jumping. He like to move it. Nice. I'm so glad they increased the like elemental damage for like his parts. Yeah, you can't. I mean, to be fair, you kind of went up into that move that time. I saw it happen. I kind of guessed as much. I don't see a lot of people using it. I don't see a lot of people using it. Yeah. And then it deals less damage per arrow, yeah? At least that's what I've heard. Oh, yeah, yeah. Holy shit, would you fucking stand still, Anjanath? You sack of garbage. He literally just kept jumping between the two of us and then just wouldn't stand still. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, it did? Somebody was shaking milkshakes down here. And it wasn't Corby for once. Yeehaw. Oh, Magnamalo. Yeehaw. You almost got hit by the funny rock. Fuck, Magnamalo is like one of the most busted fucking mounts. That was like almost 1,000 damage per spear tail. I'm dead. I did it too soon. Fuck. Is it close enough? There we go. Oh shit, I mistimed that. I thought he was doing the other move. That sucks. There we go. Aw. Oh, I couldn't turn around in time. I'm so sad. Oh, wait, what? How did that hit me? Pretty sure I wasn't, like, caught up in that. Oh, I did. Oh, that could have been so bad. No, I forgot about the follow-up. God, he's moving so much. It's killing me. Corby, make him stop. Just let me fight him. Please. Mom said it's my turn to beat up the T-Rex.
I'm not even beating it.
The amount of time I've gotten to hit him is so little. Game, please. God, they really need to just go in and fucking be like, okay, weapon. Like, if you have melee weapons, you have higher aggro than ranged weapons. It's so fucking annoying. Because that was a huge complaint in World. I remember, like, a lot of new players that didn't know were really mad about that. Something happened. Oh. It's using, like, our actual Discord things. The Fugi. Need to refresh my Fugi thing. I didn't even realize. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even notice. Yeah, it's using our actual, like, Discord pictures. Hmm? Did my Fugi just break for no fucking reason? You're back to normal. Why is mine still busted? Oh? This is the one thing I hate about Fugi. Sometimes it doesn't fucking like work. Yeah, I don't know. You guys get to just see my like regular Discord fucking picture, I guess, for now. It is what it is. I don't know why it does that. Because it's not the first time it's done that. But usually when I just make it refresh the cache, it works fine. I probably have to like reconnect to the thing. I know my Discord crashed earlier. Like just randomly at the start of the stream. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't do anything for the fucking, like, ranged aggro. Because I remember in World, someone mathematically proved that the monsters are more inclined to attack the ranged targets. How welcome in. How goes Monhan? It goes well, except for the fact that Corby sold 2 of the items that we were grinding for him. inflicting much emotional damage on me. Why the fuck is this not working? Wait, can you not hear Corby? Wait, Corby, say something? See, now it just randomly fixed itself. I know Corby is muted at the moment. Wait, say something again? Oh my fucking god. Like, Discord's fucking broken. It's not picking him up. Discord's not picking you up, like, on my OBS. No, but I'm looking at my OBS and your volume, like, your sound is not coming in at all. Say something, Corby, speak to me. Yeah, it's still. I don't know. Alright, I don't know what happened. Fucking Discord fucking broke for me. And now it's not working. It's like Discord crashed for me. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, OBS is not picking up Discord right now. I hate technology sometimes. Oh well, you guys just won't be able to hear Corby until it like decides to pick him back up again. Like it decided to just randomly respond to Fugi. Got roped into playing APEP. Shaking my head at this time. At this point, I'm convinced. Conejo's just like I'm tired of playing. Nothing. I am invulnerable.
But why are you weak to water?
I was gonna say I think it's water. Yeah, because regular Magnemalo is weak to water. Corvy's, alright, now yeah, I don't know. Discord's just being funky today. Welcome back to the stream, Corvy.
It's second.
Why would you ever go second weaknesses?
But it's water.
Well, good. Low. Sorry for taking 10 minutes to sit Zozo, but thank you for pointing it out. I don't know what, yeah, Discord, like, at the very beginning of the stream, it just, like, crashed. Like, I watched it crash and then, like, restart itself. I'm assuming they did some sort of, like, something that fucked with it, or maybe there's something with the Windows update that I updated last night. That's also a fucking... possibility. No, it's not that big of a difference between water and lightning, to be honest. Literally only 5. Like, I'm pretty sure if you have like a Pierce lightning bow, it's better than a spread water bow. Yasunaris came back. Oh, there we go. That was a, yeah, I remember the first time we fought this guy. Shit did not go well.
Weird or
I can't tell if I like the way this lance looks or not. Oh, hold up. Huh? Yeah, this is Seregios lance. It's because they didn't give us the upgraded version. Yeah, the layered one. I don't, because like Seregios is one of those monsters that had like 2 different weapons. You'd have like the base version, and then when you upgraded it, you had the like the nicer looking one. And for whatever reason, they didn't do that for this one. And then they I don't know if maybe the last whatchamacallit, like, you know how they usually bump up the rarities of almost all the weapons? I don't know if maybe they'll do it like that and then give us the last, like, the upgraded version, or like what they're gonna do. Because for instance, like, Greatsword looks so much better with the upgraded version. Alright. I'm gonna go collect some shit because I don't want to die to Scorn Magnamalo on the last hunt of the day. Which way do I go? I think I go this way. It's been a while since I've been on this map. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've done like an anomaly hunt on this map. Yeah, like none of the monsters I get ever are on this one. They're always on all the other ones. I think it might be because like I haven't gotten the anomaly like Gorm Magala. Because even the Garen Golem I think hasn't been on this map. I think it's been on a different map. The Shrine Ruins one, I'm thinking. Need more of the stamina ones. God, I hate how spread out the spirit birds are on Citadel though. Like, I like the map, but like the spirit birds are so far apart from each other. Yep, I'm still kind of annoyed that they didn't just give us the like multicolored bird at the beginning of all the camps. I still think that's all they should have done. They should have just been like, oh, here's a quest about you, you somehow learned how to tie this fancy shit to your tents, and so now you have the multicolored spirit bird at the start of all your hunts. But no, instead we got spirit bird call, because reasons. Which also didn't just end up getting put on your pedal ace, because they decided that that doesn't exist anymore, because they didn't upgrade that at all in Master Rank. Funnily enough. Like, it feels so weird. Like, if you compare Rise to World, they just like straight up removed entire systems. Rampage weapons don't exist anymore. The Rampage itself doesn't really exist anymore. The fucking, like, just everything just doesn't exist. Spirit Birds, they're here, but they really didn't do anything with them. The Petal Aces were basically completely untouched. When they could have just been like, here's an upgraded Petal Ace. It's the same stats, but now it just randomly calls birds to you. Or they could have given it like a level 1 slot, right? So you could just slot Spirit Bird Call in there when you get it. I don't know, this is like Sunbreak just feels weird on some parts of it. Oh shit. Okay. He literally like initiated with his fucking like jumpy thing. Oh, very nice. Let's go. Fuck. That animation takes so long to recover from. Whap. I can't see shit because of the Rathalos fucking wings. Like, where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Wait, why are you buffing now, Courtney? Why don't you buff at the beginning?
Hey, that's
What? Well, I get the dash juice, but what about the other two that last until you die? Like, instead of trying to gamble for 3 in the middle of edges, like, you just take the first. Like, wait, like, I'm expecting the dash juice. Like, I'm like, wait, why is he drinking 3 dash juices? And I'm like, wait, those aren't dash juices that he's drinking.
I'm not used.
Oh my god, that's funny. He really doesn't like you. Oh, I missed. Edge. Wasn't close enough. Oh shit. I did not even realize he was gonna do that. I thought he was gonna like attack in front of him. That still missed. I guess I'll pick up the shinies. Oh my god. I forgot I had the fucking explodey thing. I should have encouraged that. You who bitch, you missed! He went night night. Yeah. Breakers of the Horn. Welcome. 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 Becky, no, let's smash. Huh? No, I didn't go off fast enough. Fuck. Oh, I still got the buff. Okay, never mind. I don't care. Oh, shut up. I think you're right. I'm just gonna snipe you like out of the sky. Just, I put him on. I still wasn't close enough. Fuck. He took so long to do the follow-up. Fuck. He put his glasses on. Yeah, he put his glasses on. Oh my god. What is it with the monsters today? Just constantly running. Like he was just today the monsters have just been constantly more mobile than usual. Yeah, he didn't go very far. Which makes it more annoying. It's like you could have literally just stood there. He stepped back so far with that one. Need these iron blades broken. There we go. One's broken. Look at fucking firing my fucking laser, baby.
Fire.
Little bit. Oh fuck. That locks you in place, okay. Yeah, I hadn't seen that one last time we fought him. No, I missed. That goes through block. Hmm? Oh, no, I might have mistimed it. That was weird. I mean, it didn't deal enough damage to be something that goes through block.
Like, we can...
Fuck. We still gonna do it? I was just rotating in circles to fucking block where he was going. I don't really care, question mark? I don't remember what I need, I think. Well, he's leaving, so we can just capture him when he goes to sleep. Yeah.
That's so strange.
The what? Like an official one? Well, like I've seen one where someone did like a drawing of it, like wiping out. Yeah, I've seen that one. I saw it on Twitter. Yeah, that shit was fucking insane.
Like, Dallas and yeah, trade like
I mean, it was a really good fucking drawing.
yeah.
Hi. Yeah, I would.
Does this separate mental?
I have no idea. I think I've literally only hunted like scored Magnum model like once. Yeah, like maybe once or twice, but like it definitely wasn't very much. Cause like I have to go back and farm low and high rank Magnum model to make the lance.
What? Like,
I don't remember. I need to check what I need. I think I just needed like horns and. Actually, oh fuck! I hope I didn't need the tail. I didn't really go for tail drops. Hmm.
oh wait.
Let's go. Meanwhile, I need another horn because apparently I didn't have one before. Oh well, that'll be for the next hunting session, I guess.
So
We.
next time,
Yeah, until I get one more horn.
mature
Fuck. Fucking Alamuja. Are you gonna keep going or are you done too?
Wait, no. Wait, no.
Oh, you bought the thing. Yeah, you bought the thing. Yeah, you bought the thing.
Next one will be Magmadura.
I like it how you spent the coins to buy the thing for like the Mimi shit and then you didn't like use it for the Magma John, which is what you need. Or do you not have that mantle yet popping up?
I just... Here's my...
Oh man, no. You know what good luck doesn't do, Corby? Doesn't stop you from hitting the sell all button. I like the Astalos lens. Are you gonna keep going, Corby, or are you done? Okay. Vermintide. Good luck with the randos. Can you play Deep Rock solo, or is it also like Vermintide where it has to be like four like characters? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna say goodbye to my chat. Thanks for dropping in, Corby. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Okay. I'm going to eat y'all over at Corby. Surprise, surprise. Thank you everybody for watching. It was a bit more of a chill day, cause I wanted to give my like hands a break because they were kind of aching from how much I was playing like games that required me to like move around a lot. So I played Monster Hunter just because like I use a controller, so it's less wrist pain. Thumbs are still a little like funky, but it'll be fine. But tomorrow should be back to like just the regular streaming stuff. I don't know what I'll do during the day. I haven't decided yet. Oh, actually no, wait, I do know. Fuck. Tomorrow I have a Apex collab. I'll start like an hour early. I don't know how long we'll go for. I don't know. I might keep streaming after, but it'll be an Apex collab with Sophie and CJ, if I remember correctly. Yeah, write that down so I don't forget. But which means I guess I don't know what I'll do at night, because it might just be an all-day Apex thing. I don't know. We'll see. But like always, thank you everybody for watching. I am dead tired, so I'm probably just gonna chill in some people's chats for a while and then go to bed. But thank you everybody for watching. If it is early in the day for you, hope you have a good day. If it was late in the day for you, hope you rest well, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.